Hello, I'm Damien, and I am Gamian, and this is.
Trials of Mana.
There you go. Hooray! Now we go into here. Good music. Oh, welcome in, Yogi. Hello. I forgot daylight saving times out of day. That's something you get used to when you don't partake in it. True. Yeah, that is a thing that's causes it could potentially cause a bit of issue, I suppose. Yeah. I've been dealing with it with yeah, the various things. Like I watch other streamers who are from like the UK or whatnot, and it's like, oh yeah, they've already done it. Like they did it last week, like everywhere but the US. And it's like, right, everything's wonky, and then everything gets unwonky, except for those, I guess, who don't partake at all. Oh, but yeah, now we are whatever this time frame is, however it's shifted. I do a very bad job of following daylight savings time back and forth between places beyond being like, well, I went back an hour. So it was once whatever time it was. What was once 6:30 is now 5:30 or 5:40 now because I'm always late for things. But yeah, still happy to see you all the same. So, last time we went through Guest Hall and found the Windstone and changed classes. And then after fighting a cute bird lady, we got Sylphid, the Wind Elemental. And we went back to the Seminosa Field so that we could use the enemy's tactic against them and put almost everyone at the moment in Laurent to sleep. We invaded. We killed a lot of ninjas, including Bill and Ben. And then Isabella was just kind of like, LOL, GG, bye now. And left because she didn't really need her stinky old citadel anymore anyway. And also we fought an evil door. Before all of that, we also got caught up with Hawkeye, and he asked us not to actually kill Isabella. So, I mean, this happened before she left, obviously. Not that we had much of a chance, because she just left instead of actually fighting us herself, but, that's just kind of how it is. But he wanted us in particular to capture her, because I wasn't really paying a lot of attention during the time frame of it, but I think, like, she had an item or something, and there's some sort of curse or connection to his sister going on. And if we killed Isabella, then that would guarantee the sister was going to die. Because I think I vaguely feel like it was a matter of like Isabella cast a killing curse of some variety on her, but she also has the antidote item or something. And therefore, if we have no means of obtaining the item from Isabella, or the information on how to reverse what was done, she's gonna die. Regardless, it didn't matter. He left anyway. Or we left anyway. She left. Isabella left. But also, after all that explanation stuff, and we said, sure, we can do what we can, he kissed Reese on the cheek, and she got all flustered, and it was kind of cute. Back. And then we did everything in Laurent, and we decided, well, we still have a quest to do, so we're going to keep doing that quest. And Laurent kicked us out, and we were not allowed to go back in. Despite the fact that we did not leave on bad terms, obviously. We went back to Palo Port, and where we met Nicolo properly, and Hawkeye explained some stuff to us about him and Isabella and all this other stuff, and basically it was his whole set of motivation for being a PC, and then he left. Because he's not in our party, obviously. So we got on a free boat after that. It was a free boat to an unknown location, and it turned out to be a ghost ship. Kevin died, but then we fought a shadow and he got better. Having freed all the souls on the ghost ship, it disintegrated, and we didn't die, though. We just kind of washed up on an erupting volcano island, and there we met a village of friendly but dour monsters who were all like, yeah, we're just going to stay here, and if we die, we die. But you can escape through the other cave if you want. So we did. We went through the other cave. We struggled to make Vor happen. And then we met the vampire who bought Elliot from the night market. He said that he was going to stop us and ensure we don't mess stuff up for his Dark Lord. And then he left without doing anything. A heckin' unit of a Kappa decided he liked us and saved us from the collapsing, erupting volcano land. And then the King of Heroes gave us a flute to summon said boy, and the world opened up. Kinda, sorta. We gotta pick between the two locations. So we went to the desert on a Kappa with a name, but I forgot what its name is, so it's almost a Kappa with no name, but it has a name, and that's just me being rude, really. I should have remembered what his name was. But I didn't. It's fine. We traveled to the desert after that, we got to an oasis, and now we're just kind of like, A volcanic cave or something is where we're going to find the power of Salamando and the Firestone. And so, oh, I mean, that's just the power of Salamando. We're going to find Salamando there. And so that's where we're going next. And also, I could have easily put this earlier when it made sense, but whatever. I also remembered after the fact when I was typing up the recap. We also got Shade's power with the Ghost Boat Adventure. He was technically the one, like, his power was being sealed by the shadow we killed or something like that. And so he told us a lot about how darkness exists within everyone and everything, and, you know, the Darkstone could be anywhere. It could be back in the other realm, or it could be back in our world, or it could be at the bottom of the ocean. Who knows? And monsters are, you know, creatures born of darkness and stuff, so... You know, that's why it's important and things, and stuff like that. Words and things and stuff and things and words. Anyway, that is my long-winded recap. A little shorter than usual, which is actually nice. Fiery Gorge, that's the name of the place. And the Labyrinth of Ice, but we're not going there yet. We are first getting the Fire Elemental, because the desert's where we showed up first. I was actually intending to go to the ice place, and like, let's get water first, because I like water more than fire. But, then we ended up at this place, I'm like, whatever, we're here. We also changed classes, which I think I said, but I said it in, like, exactly 2 words. And I believe we went through all the stuff in this place. And thus, we leave back to the desert. To take a different turn to go to the Fiery Gorge. Not Velsena, Kingdom of the Plains. Ruled by the Hero King. Oh, his name is Richard. Neat. We just call him the Hero King.
Don't keep me waiting.
Kevin, get back in control. Let's move! Tomato Man. Wrong button. Gotta remember my buttons. Oh, somebody actually used a charge attack to break his armor for me. That's good. This is the way. Fiery Gorge ahead. Beware extreme heat. It's fine. I'm not wearing shoes. I'll be okay. Ducks.
Hostile entities. Be careful.
He didn't die. Destruction. That's a bunch of bullets.
I know what to do.
Ow. My face.
We can do that.
Oh, that one's gold. Why is that one gold? So we got that one's armor. That one fell over. Its armor's broken, I think. That armor's broken. And that armor's broken. Okay, we can now beat up everything. Oh, attack and defense. Okay, I don't like that. How about we just start doing spin kick? Would have been less wasteful to do that sooner, but all the same. Ow.
Not bad. Heal you.
And finally, all of us just beat up this one guy. I see a sparkle I didn't notice before, probably because it's up on a hill. There we go, a bunch of bullets killed. That wasn't worth very much. not nearly worth the hassle. No, I want the sparkle. 200 lucre. Ba-ba-bum. Another sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Tell me, have we observed cactus on this map? We have. Good. I know we had observed in the desert. I just wasn't sure if it was the same map. Great, I'm so glad gold bullets are just a thing now.
My turn.
Diamond
That one taken care of. Bullet time.
Stay true. Defenseless.
There we go. Ba 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 da ba na. Cup of wishes, yay! More importantly, though, that. Just delicious free healing hanging around. How it feel.
On. We go help each
Ba da da na 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 na. I tried to get out of the way. The sand wouldn't let me. It still flows.
admirably.
Alright. Dream Read. I mean, I could just make use of that right now if I wanted to, and then I'd be a wolf boy. Luker. That's a lot of eggs of petrifying birds, but okay.
It's the enemy.
Prepared.
Allow me. Don't keep me waiting. Allow me. Here. Don't
On it.
The area is clear of threats. We have
Ba,
earned a
ba,
rest.
ba, ba.
Power.
I don't have time for this.
Run.
Weaken the enemy. With this strength,
Alright.
I can make a difference.
I don't know who the heck they are. I appreciate this being a nice little save point for a full heal. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Candy. Bum. Ba-da-dum. 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 Honey. Unnecessary healing because we've been healed already. Alrighty, here we go. Time to find out who the heck they are. I mean, looks like two of them are Navarro soldiers. Eventually just might be in regular NPC assets, models, and whatnot. Oh no, that one's Isabella. Okay. So that's Hawkeye's girl. Oh, that's Bill and Ben. Didn't we kill Bill and Ben? Ooh,
Ugh,
big slap.
I lifted your curse. Now show some gratitude and prove your usefulness. Bill, Ben. I believe you have a score to settle.
Hi.
This is your last chance.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to fight Bill and Ben again. We already killed them.
you'll have to face us.
We won't go easy on you like last time. Behold this dark power that Belladonna has given us.
Is it a boss?
Let's get it done, Ben.
Is it a boss? What do they call it? Is that a boss HP meter, or just a? Are you going to fuse with us? Is it an actual boss HP? No, it's just regular you again. There's nothing different about you. You're just maybe a higher level. How dare you jump out of the way of my special attack?
Isn't funny.
Fancy Fist went too far.
Be gone.
Oh. Alrighty, so you've become Bill and Ben again.
Weaken the enemy. Holy
Oh, you got a plus ability. I could have a plus ability if I wanted to. Back up a little bit, and... Oh, that was rude. Ow. I would like a fairy walnut, please.
I will not fall. Isn't funny. Not bad.
Should work. Here. Not holding
Rude. Alright, can y'all stop existing for a moment, please? Okay, that's the last of the chocolate. Okay, we managed to get them without any revival. I don't like fighting double bosses. You level up, though. Now just stay dead.
What could Belladonna be doing here anyway?
I don't know.
Is she after the Mana Stones too?
I don't
I
know.
do not know what Belladonna is planning, but she will answer for what she did to my father.
I should probably focus on getting up to a plus spell myself or something. Da 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 da. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Just straight up boost you to there. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I know that's what we were doing. Yeah, let's build up your strength to the +5 right there. I've got 3 points as well. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da. I could do the same thing. That'd probably be useful. Yeah. And for you, you only have 1 point. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. So you're 3 points away from level 1 ice spell. A lot of points away from Shard. You're 5 points away from that. 3 points away from that one. 3 points away from Holy Bolt Plus. Also Loosened Beam and MP. Let's keep focusing on in the spirit there. Okay. Deeper we go into... I guess we're... Dana! Come in, Dragon Michael. Ba-da-da. He probably also said Dana much earlier than I thought, so my apologies for missing that. But hello. We're in the Fiery Gorge now. It's hot, I assume. Because it's lava-y. Well, can't go that way. Luker.
I know what to do. One down.
Silly little bug-eyed fellas.
Strength is flowing through me. It's magical.
Level up for Angela. Gets us there to the +5 MP, the Holy Light or Holy Bolt Plus, and a Loosened Beam. Good.
I don't have time.
You are a new duck. That beam did not seem particularly strong, Angela. I'm assuming it attacks multiple people, so I'd use that one instead of Holy Bolt Plus.
I should be alone. Stop. Run.
Maybe it doesn't.
Right.
Yeah, either way to find out would be to be like, hey, wind magic damage, light magic damage, earth magic damage. Now, okay, so this one is an area of effect spell now, and also that can't hit Tomato Man apparently.
Diamond shot. Allow me.
Anyway,
Weaken the enemy.
so I guess Holy Bolt Plus is now our.
Make it?
No, he won't. I'm sorry.
Firestone. Or maybe not.
No. As if. Let us work together to defeat the enemy. Cyclone.
Sorry, who are you? You're an evil something. Ah, an evil ninja.
Learning. Getting stronger.
Oh boy,
Power.
new knights. They're probably not copper though.
Take down the enemy.
Swordster. Gotta... There we go. No Moon Saber for you.
We won admirably.
Huzzah. Chocolate. Sneak up punch.
It is unwise to get in our way. Hang on. This place is even hotter than the desert.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Candy. Ow. Pain. There might be a cactus in here, by the way.
I will not fall.
Ow. Silver item seed. Oh, yeah. Whoop.
Allow me. Don't keep me waiting. On it.
This pathway is too narrow for me to be able to see what the heck I'm doing. I see you, cactus! Wait,
Even hotter than
wait,
the
wait right there, I'm coming.
Not bad.
Found a little cactus. I think we got the new power-up. Yep. An occasional ×2 boost to experience. Prize here. So then the question becomes, with my massive curiosity, what is the next one? Time needed to escape from battle halved. Okay, well I don't care about that at all. Okay. Maybe then the one after that will make inns cheaper or something. Not that I paid any attention to how expensive inns have been.
I know what to do. Defenseless.
I'm just gonna use my fists.
One down. It should work.
Destruction of the duck. Hooray.
It's even hotter than the desert.
Give me treasure. Ooh, 2 couple wishes. We only spent 1, so good for us.
I will not fall. Not bad.
I don't really like this setup, but okay.
Come on. Let's help each other.
Not holding back.
I can't.
Here.
Weaken the enemy.
Okay, one ninja dead. No swordster has armor anymore.
Heal you.
Okay.
So hot. Will we even make it?
Shut up, fairy, or we'll be fine. Chocolate! You having fun down there? Oh, Isabella, aka Belladonna, aka let's maybe heal up some.
Should work. Here.
Let's actually sit here and say, hey, use candy for full recovery.
Should work. Here.
I found you, Belladonna. What are you doing? Why are you on a bridge? Why is she collapsed on a bridge?
Stop right there!
Yeah.
Come no further. Unless you want me to throw her into the flames.
You wouldn't have removed her curse if you didn't have use for her, so you're not going to do that. Oh, hey, a literal dart.
There are more of you? This is not over yet.
There you go,
This young
Hawkeye.
woman is Jessica?
She's unconscious, but we can't leave her in this weakened state for long. Belladonna cursed her.
She just said she removed the
Something
curse.
managed to break the curse, but Jessica's been wearing the Choker of Death for so long. Her body and soul are both at their limits.
Ah.
She needs rest.
Well, then go take her
Hang in
to get
there,
rest.
Jessica.
You're not part of the active party. Just go take her elsewhere. Go to an inn.
Hawkeye?
I'll take her back to the Oasis of Dean. You need to follow Belladonna. She's trying to release the energy of that Mana Stone. Good luck.
Bye, Damien. Looks like she's succeeding to me, but sure. I don't know what that thing was starting to say.
Behold! This is the pure energy the Mana Stones hold within. I lifted the girl's curse so I might sacrifice her life to break the Mana Stone seal and bring us closer to the sanctuary. But you foiled that plan.
More like you foiled it.
Luckily, I used the souls of Bill and Ben in place of hers. Thank you for defeating them and providing me an alternative.
Oh, you're welcome.
We are one step closer to the sanctuary. All hail his dark majesty!
I probably shouldn't say that, though. You've been absorbed by the stone.
Oh no! She's released the energy from the stone! Now we know that Belladonna's trying to open the portal, just like the Altanans. Everyone is after the sword! Things could hardly be worse. If the Sword of Mana falls into evil hands, Mana Tree will die. Mana power will disappear. Then the Benevodons will be released. We cannot let that happen. We have to find the elementals and open the portal before the enemy does. We need that sword.
See, but why don't we just do what villains tend to do and let them open up all of the Hi.
I hear ya. That lady royally fixed up the Firestone. Take me with you. Then we can all make her pay. She's gonna get it.
Wow, what a terrible read.
Glad to see you fired up.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Obtain the power of Fire Elemental Salamando. Yeah, but why don't we do the thing that the villains usually do, where they decide, you know what, let's just wait for the hero to, unlock all the things and then step in at the last second to take whatever it is that they were unlocking? Why don't we just do that? Wait until someone else opens up the portal, and then as soon as the portal is open, we're already primed and ready to go in before them and grab the sword. Anyway, now that you have access to Salamander's power, you can use the fire elemental magic by putting training points towards abilities from the training section of the menu. Here are some examples of fire magic. Flame Sabre. Use imbue allies weapon with fire damage. Strengthen. Boost allies attack. Fireball. Deals fire magic damage.
The next Mana Stone is waiting for us. Can we go somewhere cooler this time?
No.
Who is switching classes?
Me.
Try to switch your class.
What if I want to reshift it?
You don't have the class item that you need to reset your class.
What if I want to switch
Who
it
is
then?
switching classes? Try
Yeah.
to switch your class.
Telling me I'm not going to have the hickin' item for that either. I'm just curious.
Looks like you need more experience before you can switch classes.
Okay.
Cheer up. We can try.
It was just the curiosity of checking things. I mean, we are already getting kind of heckin' close to the next class level. But we need items as well. Who knows if we're going to actually find those. Because I know vaguely how we get them. And it seems to be potentially random. Oh no. Up, shade time on Mana Day. Ow! Oh, it burns. Burning.
No, not bad.
And I can't see.
As if.
Hi.
Come on. Let's go another way.
One down. We won admirably.
Isn't funny.
Got it?
Well. Get up.
This place is even hotter than the desert.
Ow.
I will not
Not
fall.
bad. As if.
No.
Not bad.
We should continue on our journey. As
Whee.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. You'll regret this. Oh, good. You don't have to be on guard for this. Fine, then. Here I go.
It's so hot. Fiery gorge.
What if I want to go this way, though? The fire bursts are too strong. But I want to go that way. It's an entirely different path. Guess we're coming back at some point. Hi. Alrighty, we are done in Fiery Gorge for now, I guess. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? I don't. The important thing is... now we're all fully powered up on our special move cage. Man, I wish I could just kind of fast travel from here to a place. I guess technically, yeah, we're actually trying to head all the way back to the big main place, huh? Not the little town, but the big town. Da 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 da. Bum ba da bum bum ba bum bum ba da bum bum ba dum ba da da bum bum ba da dum.
Entities, be careful! You won't have to
Feel straight.
Power up. Ba da bum bum ba da dum ba da dum ba bum ba ba da bum bum ba dum. Little cactus. Oh no. That means you can be found more than once on the same map. Noted. Crud. That's not gonna help us.
careful! It's the enemy!
Who are we fighting? Mad Mallard? Ah, and all the tomato men. Okay. Whoa.
The strength. I can make a difference.
Oh, we got the little cactus bonus there. Heck yeah. I do also appreciate that the game gives you an indication when it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you can get your little cactus bonus right now. Or you're getting your little cactus bonus right now. Ba-da-bum. Of course, the realization as well that when they say double experience, they mean double experience.
Strength is flowing through me. This is my fight. No need to stress. We must continue to triumph.
Move freely. Once you enter town, the party will disband you. You can freely investigate the area. If you want to. I mean, no pressure. You don't have to. Hello, I'm going to use your... No, we only have one seed. The lizard fang, whatever that do. The beastmen don't do well in the heat. Might get heat stroke. What is a lizard fang? Fire magic. But it's stronger than the Mondo icon. I have all these items I probably should be using. As I continue to not use them. Well, if you give me information. Vuskov, that's his name. Fairy flute. But won't bother to reband together. It'll just be Reese and Vuskov.
Let us be off.
I probably didn't need to go through this middle portion at all. There we go. It was a shortcut. Totally, clearly, obviously. Snowland. The Snow Hamlet, Arlant. I mean, I could customize strategies more, but I think we're doing okay. Welcome to the Snow Hamlet, Alrant. Not Arlant, Alrant. Alrant.
The snow just keeps falling. Oh, if only I had a jacket.
Excuse
me.
If only
Perhaps
indeed.
We should find the water stone.
Welcome to the daytime on Luna Day.
Perhaps we should find the water stone before we catch colds.
Can you believe they made me want a wanted criminal? I hate it. But try not to draw too much attention to our group, okay? Cactus! If you plant a seed in the magic pot, it sprouts immediately. Oh, this here is Alrant. Alrant. Snow Hamlet. I know you're here somewhere, Cactus. Ooh, shiny. I didn't even read what that shiny was. Did you hear the Princess of Altena has a price on her head? Where could she have gone? I'm sorry, is it... Oh, it's a side door to the inn. I'm like, why is the inn locked? Because it's a side door. The main door is right here. No more boats are coming? Huh? Daddy said that no one coming to town with the port closed. Where do you come from? And where did you go? Cactus! You found a little cactus. Bip. Find me 3 more times for prize. Freaking cactus. Oh, that's you how these old bones get cold so easily now. This door is also locked. Monsters have made nests in the south of the hamlet in Frostbite Fields. No, the harbor keeps filling up with more and more ice chunks. Who knows when the next boat will be able to dock at this rate? In we go. Hello? Hi. When's dinner? Oh, Grandma. Oh, Grandma, she said... Oh, yeah, it's you again. Little Miss needs to take her grandmother to a doctor and won't. My child is an only child, so I can be a bit overprotective. I know I shouldn't, but I just can't help spoiling her. Hey, hey, Mommy, come here. Let me help. What's going on, Kevin? White everywhere, even ice in the ocean. Never seen this before. How many treasures? There's one treasure in town somewhere. It's up to me to find it right here. Chocolate! 36 chocolates. Not a lot of chocolate. Not really. Her Majesty used to keep Alrant warm with her powers, like Tina proper, but now it's as cold as the rest of the kingdom. Did she forsake us? Go west into Frostbite Fields. You'll get to a frozen cave called the Labyrinth of Ice. The true queen got her power from the Waterstone hidden there. We don't have any customers these days. It must be cold if that's all you're wearing outside in this weather. Warm up in here. Wanted, Princess Angela, suspected of treason. Reward, 10,000 Luca. How much do I have right now? I mean, that would almost double our money. It's tempting. The weather gets harsher every day. It didn't used to be so cold here. This here's Alrant. You've already talked to me. Not that I mind another conversation, but you have talked to me. Hello.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
I already have these.
Come again.
Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Oh, the price keeps going up. Better stock up now. On what, magic rope? What do you need magic rope for, lady? Also, why can't I just buy a witch hat? I would like just a classic witch hat, please. The shops! I can't read the rest of it because I started rubbing my eye. The shops have been doing business for a long time in this climate. We won't be beaten by a cold snap.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse. Come again.
Ba-bum.
Well, lots of wares to browse. Do come again.
That's where we came from. Which means we need to go this way. Okay. Out we go to this place. I just remembered we have do we have skill points? I think I spent skill points. But welcome to the frozen fields, where we will find sparkly trees of Christmas lights and them fish guys. In a cave. A cave that's going to be a maze, and I'm not going to be happy about that.
To get to the Labyrinth of Ice, we have to get through these fields, correct?
Cold? Not cold. Probably my Beastman blood. I can't take it.
We do have points. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Only 1 point. Two points here, though. Bum, 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 ba 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 da ba da bum. Luck increased for me, and 1 point here, for we can now gain the thing. It's called whatever, fireball, that's the word I'm looking for. It would be very nice. I mean, it'd be really nice to get reclaimed too as well, but... Beat you up! I see you, cactus! You found a little cactus. Only 2 more. Well, you might be able to find them another time in this place again, for all I know. Bum, 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Cup of wishes. Walking on ice sounds like someone in sneakers, like playing basketball on a basketball court. Them squeaker sneaks, sneaker squeaks. The shiny lights, yay! It's probably pretty in the vague darkness of nighttime. I guess I can't actually go up there. Okay. It's a big fish named Sahagin stabbed me in the face. How dare he destroy him? Also destroy the wizard trying to open an evil gate. Hey, squeakers.
Hurry, let's move.
Because I fumble words. It's part of my trademark. A charm point or something. I talk too fast for my own good because my mouth cannot keep up with my brain and vice versa.
Here I go. We have improved greatly.
Bum, 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 bum. Give me the treasure. Ooh, a Chris circlet. We already have one. Yeah, you already have a Chris circlet. Disappointing. Ba-ba-lum. We are on the remake music at the moment. There we go. Ow.
Not delay, or we may freeze.
Bum, 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 bum. Look who I see!
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
You got Reese. Good job, Lizardon. And you got Angela. Also good job.
I think we're getting stronger.
Freaking doing what you're supposed to do when I'm not actually trying to make you do it. That's a lot of liquor. Bum, bum, bum. Cactus! Oop. Found the cactus. One more and we can run away better, even though I don't care because I don't run away. We've run away from like one fight, if even that. And I think that if I did run away from a fight, it was just purely the, I don't feel like dealing with this right now, we're trying to go somewhere. Candy. Yeah, no evil gate for you. Bum, 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 bum. A silver item seed. Ba-da-ba. Again.
It is unwise.
Bum, 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 bada bum, bum, bada bada bum, bum. That's the way to that, so I want to go the other ways.
No more enemies. Until next time.
Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Oh, it's just snow on a branch. Like, what is that weird thing there? Good job getting Angela again. And if you really want to, you can keep her. Bum, bum,
Area is
bum,
clear of threats.
bum, 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 bum.
We have earned a rest.
Realization. Yeah, if I'm gonna... I know, but isn't that what that one was? No, that's the shop one. Oh, we can just see them all right here. Okay, well then, fine. Resident Inn's free of charge and a 20% discount at shops. Wow, awesome. More items available and resetting training points are half off at the night market. Right, that's where we can reset training points. Okay, I want 35 the most because that'll help me narrow down little cactus sightings. And times 3 boost to experience is not bad at all. Higher chance of good yields from seeds, also very useful, but also really late. And then obtain little cactus ring, whatever that do, and gain the little cactus chain ability, whatever that do. So that is the ultimate prize. It will probably be underwhelming. But still, like, almost every one of these things is very, very useful and good. So we want to keep looking for little cactus. Bum, 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 bum. Bum ba da 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 dum ba da dum Ba-da-dum. You got Angela again. Good job.
Not bad. Let's look for the water stone.
Everyone is cold.
A gate I'm not going to be able to open. Which means, looker, this right up here is the, yeah, that's Altina then. Da-da-na-na. Yeah, it is. Item seed. Cactus. No. Okay. Ooh, treasure though. Cup of wishes. Bum, 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 bum. Smack, 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 smack. Ow.
Got it?
Ow.
Ouch. Yeah.
The area is clear of threats.
Bum,
We've earned a rest.
bum. Ooh, gold statue. Cool. You go ahead and grab that right now. Save the game here. Right, because we're heading back to, we're heading all the way through into there. What's over here? A treasure chest we don't have.
Here I go.
Bam. Candy. So close to a level up, and then we'll all be level 30. Oh, we're in chapter 3, by the way. I just noticed that. Giant Lizardon?
Hey! That Dark Knight hurt Zilphid and Gusthall.
Hi.
Cease your toil. The Mana Stones will be activated, and the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana will be opened. No matter what. The Mana Sword will belong to the Dragon Lord.
Is that the same person as Dark Majesty, or are there 3 factions that are trying to obtain the Mana Sword, including us? Ooh, 3.
Did we not fight similar machines in Stone Split Gap? That knight has Altanish weapons. He must be working for them.
That probably would work better if you weren't wasted that on myself. Let's try that again with the correct person. Oh god. Ba 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 ba. You are doing a great job of dying, Angela. Stop doing that. Alright, there's that one dead. There we go. All three dead. Yay! We did it. Oh wow, I didn't take damage during that fight. Cool.
The Mana Stone is nearby. I can feel the elemental's presence. Let's hurry!
Okay. Gonna turn back around for a moment. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Ba 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 da ba da bum. Ba da ba ba da na 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 na. Ba da 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 na na na. Maybe. Bum ba da dum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, let's smash your attack power. Bum 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 bum. You already gave Magic Smash to someone else. I guess we did fine. Bum 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 bum. You have gained the fireball. Good job. Now we're probably gonna start focusing hard into intellect for various reasons. No, we want to get. I want to get that though. So intellect and spirit, I guess. Where? Alrighty, off we go to the Labyrinth of Ice. That's totally not an ominous sounding place of frustration. Maybe it'll be full of Lizardons. Labyrinth of Ice, well, come here to the Labyrinth of Ice. So that's not a Lizardon, but he is kind of chubby and adorable. Look at that sleepy boy. Oh. We found it.
The Mana Stone is giving off energy.
We already knew it was tapped into.
Is this not a good thing, Fairy? We can let the others open the portal, and
Hey!
once they do, we can take the Sword of Mana ourselves before
You-
they reach it.
You had my plan.
Seems like a sound plan to me.
No! We can't let them release the mana energy like this. It drains it from the world faster.
Ah, of course.
Even if it opens the portal, it'll permanently wither the mana tree. The more energy that's released, the more it'll weaken the mana power everywhere. If this continues, it might even weaken the seals on the Benevodons. The seals could reach their breaking point.
That's fine, I'll just fight him.
We must find the elementals before the forces of evil release all the mana energy. Then we can open the portal and secure the sword. Please understand.
Yeah, but then we're gonna open the portal and they'll be poised and ready to just jump
Forgive
in.
me. I understand.
I just situation is. But we can do this.
You're doing almost nothing, Fairy.
Oh my.
Hi.
Undine! You're crying. Are you hurt?
No. You're on such a noble quest. I was just so moved. Do pardon me. With mana getting weaker, I've been so quick to tears lately.
She has almost...
No fear. I will gladly lend my power to your cause. Happy to make all of your acquaintances.
Should I not mention your almost Popeye-like forearms? Those are very thick forearms. Now that you can access Undine's power, or Undine's power, whatever they pronounced it as, you can use water elemental magic to put in draining points towards the ability thing. For example, Ice Sabra. Imbue allies weapon with water elemental damage. Mental boost. Boost magic attack and defense. Ice Smash. Decrease water magic damage, and by decrease I mean deals.
Where do we go now that we have found both the fire and water elementals?
Cactus.
The forest is southeast of Valsena. Try there. Many beastmen in the forest.
You found out a cactus. Now we can run from battle if we wanna. Right here. Okay, so what you're telling me is we indeed are going to be coming back here at some point, but that point is not right now. And like the last stone we went to, we could totally do the thing. Search the elemental of the moon. Right, yeah, in the forest. In the forest, in the evening. Ain't we got fun? Something, 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 something. Ain't we got fun? Bum, 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 bum. It's now shade time. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna wreck you up all over the way. Destroy you because I can, and I'm strong. Strong and cute. Wolf boy, look at me being awesome. Pain, it hurts. But now you're dead, and I win. So close to another level up. Ow. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, you guys have fun.
Well fought.
Almost got her. Fair. Fair enough. Level up. Double training points. Bum, bum. Immediately forgot. Right. Gain damage thing. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Let's see. Damage heal, 10% chance to recover 10% of HP when receiving damage. Sure, why not? Let's go and have fun. Set up with all of that, doing the things. Bum, bum. Hey, OG. I mean, yeah, I think we're all, by and large, rooting for the Lizardons. They just don't succeed very often, which is a shame. Ow. Friggin' fish. Heck you. That went the wrong way. Ba-da-ba. Oh, Lizardons again.
Hostile entity! Be careful!
Hey, y'all have fun.
Defenseless!
Oh, hey, you got Angela. Good job, Lizardon.
As if. Be gone! You wish.
Angry bird-looking fish. Yeah.
Well fought!
Bum, 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 bum.
We must continue to triumph.
An attempt was made. Is that the direction I'm trying to go? That way? Yes, yes, yes.
Take down the enemy.
Ow.
With the strength, I can make a difference.
Risa's leveled up. Bum, 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 bum. Level up for Angela. Nope.
You won't have your way. You weaken the enemy. Fireball. Kill you. Oh, good.
Cross the bridge here. Pointlessly spend our MP because we regenerate our MP and HP right here. Huzzah. Only 1 point each, huh? Ba-da-bum, da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. We got you the fireball, which I wanted. I kind of want to get you reclaimed too as well, but I did say let's start pumping points into intellect.
Dennis, defeat it quickly and
Be gone. And feeble. That was easy.
Yay, cactus bonus. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da bum, 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 bum.
learning. Getting stronger.
Ba ba da 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 da.
No more enemies. Until next time.
I see we got the silver item seed. That's a good thing to have, and then we go right through here, destroy another Poto. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Rip.
Aim was true. And my power undone.
Cactus bonus. Wonder how many times I missed Cactus and all the other ground fields or whatever. Hello. Very well, that's Dragon Fang. Oh, chocolate, Tesla oil, and a lamp glimmering. We have so many of those. Out we go again. We can then play the fairy flute. Where is it?
Take us to Duskmoon Forest, Gustav. The Beastmen live in that forest, right? Dad didn't seem very hospitable, if you ask me.
That's where we actually want to be. Welcome to the Midnight Town, Mintus. Now properly, welcome to the Moonlight Town of Mintus. There's a cactus here somewhere. I can feel it. Considering there's been one sighting in every town.
I was worried
Generally.
when we heard beastmen lived here, but they aren't doing any harm. The townsfolk seem friendly at least.
Not all Beastmen share the same ideas as the invasion force.
Oh, there you are.
We are lucky to find a town to rest in that accepts us.
Give me your power, cactus. Ferolia lies to the west of Duskmoon Forest. The king hates humans so much that he sent his beast guards to attack Wendell. I'm glad it failed. Luca. Duskmoon Forest is home of the beastmen of Ferolia. They are quite hostile to humans, so tread lightly. We are welcome to Mintus. It's nice to see so many humans around here. Oh, you from Altena too? Maybe? Well, one of us is. Townsfolk in Mintus are nice. Nice to humans too. All of us in this town are beast folk, but we have no ill will towards humans. We did not join the king's cult, and instead we live here in peace. How many treasures in this town? 2? Got it. To the weapon shop. Weapon and armor shop. Got it. What? You see, I guess you're in awe of the armor, and your father's like, no, you stupid child.
Lots of wares to browse.
Why do you have 2? Murgleclaw! I mean, this is obviously the better option, but I want to see what they all look like. So I guess let's buy the better option first.
Oh, good choice.
Nice.
Oh, good choice.
I have wanted this.
Come again. Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Bunny dress. Lapin dress.
Oh, good choice.
I'm glad shopping.
Wild attire.
Good choice.
Use this.
And a money plate, whatever that means.
This is useful.
Bum 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 bum. See if we're gonna sell things. I should equip the new ones first. So, from Glaive to Sprite Spear. That's okay. I mean, I like the color, just I don't know. It feels weird. It's amusing though. From the Silverthorn to the Moogle Claw. Ah. So they're claws made of Moogle parts. The gloves are made from Moogle fur, clearly. Got the little Moogle wings attached to them, and I'm going to have to assume those are Moogle teeth or something. It doesn't seem to have the power to turn anyone into a Moogle. It's just made out of a Moogle. From Crystal Staff to a Scepter. Yeah. Kind of plain, but I like it.
Welcome.
Alrighty, now we can sell the Crystal Staff, the Silver Thorn, Steel Lance, the Glaive, Flower Suit, Vest Guard, Scale Mail, Circlet, Chris Circlet, Warrior Scarf, Winged Bow, even though I think one of those was probably the one that your mom gave you or something. Okay, we don't need more than 3 of these, so we have one. No, these are not the imprings. So we want to sell 2. Okay. And now we have the money to be able to waste it on inferior equipment, because I want to see what the Soul Staff looks like.
I'll make use of this.
We've seen the Silver Thorn. I want to see what the Silver Lance looks like, though. So now I think about it being the Silver Lance, it probably looks like garbage. Yep. Better than the Steel Lance, but still not very fun. And Soul Staff. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. Impractical as a beat stick, because that top bar's clearly going to snap off real easy. But okay, I just wanted to see him.
Welcome. Come again.
Alrighty. We got powered up. There's one treasure. Obtained 970 lucre. Da, 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 da. Into this house. Oh, that man. My husband ran off to join the king of Ferolia's cause. Why is he so quick to take up arms? Because he's terrible. When will Daddy be back? Never. Look at that little mailbox. They have mail going out. I should read it. Second treasure. Ooh, gold item seeds. I shouldn't spend them immediately, but I'm probably gonna. Hi! What were mages from Altina doing here in the first place? Are they at war with Ferulia? I like your pinkish purplish hair and tail. And your blue fur. Our town is peaceful. We refuse to fight. Some Altinish mages came a little while ago, but when they realized we wouldn't attack, they left the forest. You won't let me in your upper stairs door. Fine. Potato. I came down through here before. Is it nighttime? No, it must be morning, I think. I'm certain the beastmen and humans can live in peace. Okay, well. The Moonstone is supposed to be inside Heart Moon Tower. It's always night in the area thanks to the Moonstone. Cool, so Kevin will always be powered up. We didn't... Up there she is. Wouldn't the constant nighttime get boring after a while? I suppose the atmosphere here is nice, though. Oh, shade icon. Oh, intellect serum. Another lamp bloom ring. What is Tesla oil, by the way? Helps increase allies obtain CS in battle. Okay. Tesla. I should wait until we're all together. To the field. If a character's silence are unable to use magic attack until healed, use magical herb or twinkle rain spell to fix. Welcome to Duskmoon Forest. Popper. Moon. Moon of Dusk.
The Moonstone should be located here, in this forest.
Angry beastmen in the forest. Humans should be careful.
Alrighty, max HP up. Go. Both of these are going to go to the person who has the most use out of them. You have very little HP, so you gain more HP. And you also are the one who uses intellect. As far as I know, no one else in the party really uses intellect for anything, so... Cactus! Moonlight Town Mintage ahead. That's a lot of pupper. Delicious. Cactus, I see you! Stay right there. Huh? Candy. Hua! Rust and Mins, free of charge and a 20% discount, but that's 3 pegs away. 3 more times. Boing. Right, that was all that loop was, right? Oh no, there was more we can go down and visit. Turn back around this way. After all, Cactus might also be up this way. Huh? Yeah.
Fine then. Here I go. That was easy.
I see a beast man. Ooh, a lot of beastmen. Well, that's a treasure chest. It's not cactus, but it is treasure. Chocolate! I fully expected it to be yet more cups of wishes as this is. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
Know the way. Follow me.
Okay, so that was just a big loop that I done did. We go that way to get to the tower, most likely. We're gonna obviously go the downwardly direction instead. Cactus, thought I saw you, but it was just flowers. Okay. See that treasure chest? We'll come back for it in a hot second.
We should work together to defeat this
Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Leveled up. Ba-ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Only one talent point. Okay. Yes, this is the route we want to take.
Take down the enemy.
Have to find the moonstone.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
Medical herb. No cactus, but MP. Treasure. A Viking helmet. Also known as a ribbon. But hey, that's a nice little boosties. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da. Candy.
Energy is amazing. I feel
Level up
so
for Reese.
powerful.
Hey, you realize it's probably down in this. Oh, yep. Carol's grave. Yeah, I just had the sudden realization. It's like, oh, we're probably actually heading to Ferolia right now, aren't we? That's what this entire big area down here is. That. And a level up for Angela. Ferolia Beast Kingdom ahead, no humans! Motor by cacti. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. There we go, now you'll be able to save your MP. You could probably stand to use more stamina. I actually do want you to equip that right away, yes. Considering the only spells you cast at the moment are things that decrease stats, it's good for you. Yeah, kind of like the whole reason why I want to get you down to that one. Just to decrease the MP you use up. But we could also just go right ahead and get Ice Smash Evil Gate and Intellect 5. We're gonna go with that. I believe we now have every element available to us. Yep. Cool, cool. Time to continue towards Ferolia. Yeah, wasting our time. He's heading this way. Ow.
Getting stronger.
Saw a thing to break. There it is. Welcome to Ferolia. There's no point in actually cactus. Actually running up to the gate when, you know. Find me 2 more times. When we know it's not going to open up. But now we can run and fight our way all the way back up through, you know, the rest of everything. To, you know, get up here and start heading in that direction. Probably go for the upper pathway first because it does not have the statue, which implies it is more likely to not be anything interesting.
We won admirably. This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself. Stay true. Next.
Which direction? No, we're ahead. Yeah. We do want to head towards the water. Splash, 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 splash.
Let's help each other.
Stronger than you think.
Have to find the moonstone.
Got it? Know the way. Follow me.
Heal you.
Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da. Okay, the map indicates that that is indeed a dead end, so let's go to the dead end.
We must continue to try.
Cups of wishes, silver seed, candy, CS crystals. Alrighty, and now we go through here and we go on and continue on and we go to the statue once more and we move beyond the statue. Okay, we're going to a tower of some variety. You over here, cactus? Okay. Welcome to the tall, intimidating Chart Moon Tower. I assume it is a tower that charts the moon in some variety. The more important thing is we got... Oh, that's Gourmand and Mr. Big Boy.
You had no chance of defeating me.
I really hate your upper arm tufts.
Oh, that was satisfying. Oh, don't bother with those pesky Altanans. I'll take care of this mess. Ludger, please do return to the palace. Yum, yum. What a veritable feast of souls for me today.
I don't think two makes a feast. Cool.
Delicious, delicious. I'd love to gobble them both up, but I suppose I must send one off to the masked mage. Our stores have run low, after all. We need many more souls to perform the forbidden magic if we intend to open the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana.
On the other hand...
Can't let my master know that I'm taking my own share of the spoils.
There you go.
Oh, if it isn't the no-good Prince of Ferolia. Have you returned home so soon?
Lies! You lied! Said I could bring Carl back to life!
Fool! You are the one who fell for the falsehood. Such an innocent soul. You must taste sublime.
You move like a puppet.
Oh, I'm so glad I turned that wolf pup Carl against you.
Oh dear. Hey, Angela, Reese, maybe, help?
Can't move!
I think you'll be my midnight snack. Shall I finish you off, just like your friend Carl? Finish you off in one gulp.
Stop this immediately!
Have you no manners? Can you not see you're interrupting my meal?
Wait! I'll take care of them.
Welcome back, Ludger.
I thought I saw that half-beast man traitor Kevin in the forest. I am not letting him get away from me!
Okay, Vegeta.
Lovely. Be my guest.
Ah, you're a big boy.
Ludger!
With some awesome music.
Beastman! Why help the villains? King's orders are more important? Can't be. You aren't worth my breath or time. Not a weak, half-human traitor to his brethren like you! Ludger!
You have abilities that are named after the god beasts, and that concerns me.
I will not be gone.
I should probably do this. Oh god. Ow. Ow.
You won't have your way. Now it's our chance.
Funny!
Well done.
Don't cast Moon Saber.
Strong aura. Please be careful of his attacks.
Ow. Spam more magic, Angela.
No, defenseless.
There we go. Yay! If only Cactus doubled that one. I mean, you're a cutie when you transform.
Just you wait!
Alright, bye.
Ludger? Kevin, I always hated you. Born a prince and specially trained in hand-to-hand combat by the king himself since you were young. Ludger? I wanted the king to teach me what he taught you so badly. I loathed you and your good fortune. In the end, I was just another beast guard. Nothing more. No matter how hard I wished. But you hated fighting. All that talent wasted. I couldn't forgive that. You had everything I wanted and you didn't even care. I wasn't gonna lose to such a worthless prince. And yet...
You did lose.
Ludger, you are strong. Strong enough to be king. Same as me. Thanks, Kevin. Just keep getting stronger. Maybe in my next life, I'll be able to defeat you. Don't you dare lose before then.
Rip Ludger. Oh, hi.
for your arrival. I will grant you my power.
Not the voice I expected. Obtain powers from the moon elemental Luna.
Luna! Help Ludger! Please! Help!
No.
I'm afraid all I can do is grant his final wish.
What?
The only way to save him is to give him another chance in his next life. He will now be reincarnated.
No, you just straight up turned him into a baby. That is not reincarnation.
Baby... is Ludger?
Yes, he will grow big and strong, and one day come to challenge you again.
Okay. Baby Ludger. I'll wait. Challenge me anytime.
What the fuck?
Is he going to stay in the forest all alone?
Thank you for asking that
Just
question,
a
Fairy.
baby.
Oh. Babies are raised in the wild. The forest creatures take care of them until they are grown. Don't worry. He is safe.
What?
It is the Beast Man way.
What?
Oh, wow. Where's the Mana Stone, Luna?
In the sky.
The Moonstone is on the first floor of this tower. Mages from Altena came to try and activate its power, but Ludger and his guards managed to protect it.
Then it's still inactive. But that weirdo Goromon from before is in the tower now. We should go after him, just in case.
Yeah, probably. I'm still a little taken aback by, I'm going to turn you into a baby. Ludgar's aspirations have granted you a new ability, Baby Punch. Or Beast Roar. Damage to boss monster increased by 10%. Ooh, I kinda want that. Now you have access to Luna's powers. You can use Moon Elemental Magic by putting, training points towards it too, such as Moon Sabre. Make allies' weapon absorb HP. We don't have that. Moon Energy. Boost allies' chance of critical hit. We don't have that. Half Eclipse. Half enemy HP. We also don't have that.
First Carl. Now Ludger. Goromon is my enemy.
I didn't know you cared that much about Ludger. Boop. Bum, bada bum. Yeah. Let's just work our way towards that 15. Yes, I would like to equip a thing. Ba, 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 ba. I like all of these. I mean, this is the one that probably does the least. Beast Roar. Ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Let's get that move in, P Saber. Alrighty, just going to assume there's probably a statue inside. We'll just go to that, or not. If only I had a Clefairy.
Strange to see the Moonstone just sitting here in the middle of a tower. I'm pretty sure this stone is the reason why it's always night in the surrounding forest.
That is what the Beast People told us. I have no reason to doubt them.
Strange. Mana stones are very powerful. Wait. Gormand, that man from earlier. Did he not enter the tower? I do not see him.
That man was pure evil. I felt it. But I don't feel anything right now. He must have left. I would be able to tell if he was still nearby.
Gormand is after the Sword of Mana. Just like Belladonna when she attacked Laurent, and the Crimson Wizard from Altena. Everyone is fighting to open the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana. If we leave things as they are, the mana of the world will continue to decrease. We must hurry and find the last elemental. We are so close.
We still have to look for Dryad, the wood elemental. The Hero King suggested we ask the Elfin Elder. So, we should go to the hidden elf kingdom of Dior. It's in Lampbloom Woods.
Hey. Head to Lampbloom. The door is shut. Well, open it then. The door is shut. I said open it. Cactus. Just one more and we can have free inns. Free inns for life. Open the door. The door is open. Fine. I'll just leave like a chump. Time to beat up everything.
We should continue on our journey.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. You wish.
I did equip her thing, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-dum bum bum.
The area is clear of threats. We've earned a rest.
Have we though?
Got it?
Yay. If only all of my friends dodge rolled with me. That'd be fun. Welcome to town. It's full of town things. Like an inn. Planting the seeds right here for me. Spectre Eye, Earth Coin, Medical Herb. That's right. Continuing to move towards the level up.
Welcome.
How much is your in cuts? 160? Sure, why not? Just for the sake of having a nap. And then we'll save the game. Of course. Hooray! Alrighty, back to leaving so we can go to Lampbloom Woods instead. And have the curiosity as to whether or not we'll actually have to do something to clear it out, or like to clear out the entrance, or if that was literally just like it's only there at the moment for the sake of saying you're not allowed to go here right now.
In the woods of Wanderer. We have to find the elfin settlement of Dior in Lampbloom Woods.
Nearly all elementals found. Just wait, Carl.
Oh yes, I will go to Lampbloom Woods. Aw. I'm sorry we're gonna have to kill you. Welcome to Lampbloom Woods, Caterpie. What are you doing here? We have rings of this place, which means something here might be able to actually become Moogle making. Oh, look at that, it's cleared for... Oh, no, it is still blocked off. Good.
These plants are Duskmoon Vine. My powers can unseal the path.
That voice really doesn't fit, considering you look like a baby, especially with that pacifier in your mouth. A new path appears. Cactus! What are you doing here? I mean, I see new chopping hoods, but I don't like the person in front of them.
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Hello! Long time no see. I'm looking for Dior, so I can help my grandpa. He's sick. After you heartlessly left me at the temple, I made it through countless hardships, and finally reached these woods!
Ugh.
Oh, sorry about that.
As long as you're sorry. It wasn't an easy trip, you know. Especially the cannon part.
Ah, I see. You simply took a boat to Maya and asked Bon Voyage for a ride in his cannon?
I guess. Basically. But forget about that. What are you all hanging around here for anyway?
We were looking for the elfin village of Dior.
Ha ha! You'll probably never find it. After all, you don't know the secret trick my grandpa taught me. Too bad for you!
A secret? What do you mean?
Ha ha! I'm not telling!
As if you weren't annoying enough already. Let's just find a cactus. Quilted hood. I'm wondering why everything felt weird. I was not Kevin.
We have earned a rest.
You keep saying that every time. Are you one of those dumb people who plays, you know, D&D 5e being like, you know, being like, you know, I'm gonna use every one of my abilities and then demand we take a rest immediately? Ah, leveled up with the cactus bonus. That's why the poison wore off. Cactus!
I'll take down the enemy. One down.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Dangerous! This is strength!
Candy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Good job, Quilted Hood.
Come on! Let's help each other! Defend! Isn't funny. Well fought. Get going.
Stay away! You know not to go into a dangerous forest alone.
Fine. The secret is the flowers. At night, some flowers glow red. Follow those to get to Dior. Look! See the red flowers? That's the way to Dior.
Okay.
I don't want to deal with monsters, so I'll follow you after you clear a path. Thanks in advance.
You were the most aggravating character. Just full stop. The most aggravating. Cactus! Look, see the red flowers? That's the way to Dior. I don't want to deal with the monsters, so I'll follow you when you clear a path. Thanks in advance.
I don't have time for this. Stop. We just Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
Cactus boost. So we go that way to get to Dior, but what if we go this way?
Menace! Defeated giant! Stronger than you think!
I knew I had such power within me.
Reese leveled up. Damien saved the game. That's not the way. There aren't red flowers that way.
I've never seen plants this big before. Oh, and they glow! I suppose we should search for the Elf Kingdom, Dior.
These woods are anything but ordinary. Let your guards down.
Keep thinking I see cactus, but it's just regular plants.
I'm just getting started.
Level up for Angela. Look out for me. Ba 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 ba.
Dangerous!
Whoop.
Weaken the enemy.
I didn't mean to run away. I just didn't realize I was pushing up against the wall like that.
We managed.
Here. Should work. Here. Should work.
We got a couple of wishes right here. It's a thing full of wishes and a cup.
Power.
It is unwise to get away. My strength is gone.
I mean, they made it super duper obvious which way to go, like in three different ways. So what happens if I go the wrong way? I get Luger, and I get a heal. And I get to wander out this way. Oh, that was kind of lame.
It's the enemy.
Hurry. Let's move.
Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da.
Of course we won.
The wrong button. You were separated from the other ones too much.
Good training.
I had a feeling it'd be your cactus. You found little cactus. We've obtained a free stay at all inns and a bigger discount at shops, yay. Prize here. Everything kind of went wonky. I don't know why. I'm gonna guess we're in the elf town now. Welcome to Flowerberg Dior with all the elves. Find the elfin elder, or I will instead look for some kind of cactus. Welcome to Lumina time, just in time. Na 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 na. You and I both know Cactus is hiding in here somewhere, elves. Chocolate! None of the elves will talk to us. Let's just find the elder and get this over with. I don't want to waste any more time. Ah. Well, then, good. I don't have to worry about talking to them, then. I was just ignoring them because like I'm gonna forget who I talked to by the time I find Cactus, so I'll just not worry about it. Cup of wishes. One more flower, or one more treasure chest somewhere. And of course a cactus to find still. Yeah, there are headstones here. Okay. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, ba, 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 ba. Honey elixir. There he is. You found a little cactus. Okay, so yeah, the next one is more items and whatnot. Good, good, good. I want it. Ba, ba, ba. Hi, you want to talk to me maybe? No? Rude. To the elephant elders. Sure, I guess he's in here.
I have nothing to say to humans. Leave immediately.
Your entire face is made out of eyebrow.
Elder! Please. We need your help.
Oh, you are the ones chosen by Fairy herself.
Yes, maybe stop being a dick to us.
You are. You went without me. Again. How could you forget about me? You horrible meanie.
You're the one who said you were going to just follow us.
Is that really you?
Who are you?
You do not remember. You were very young when you were taken to Wendell. I should not be surprised.
She's very young now.
Oh, so you are the elfin elder, huh? Wait, no time for that. My grandpa is sick. He needs your help. Please.
When the Priest of Light put up a barrier to protect Holy City Wendell, he used forbidden magic. It came with a terrible curse. Now he has fallen to an incurable illness.
I see. I did not think I would ever hear tell of the Priest of Light again. It must be Laron and Shayla's will from the world beyond.
Who?
Papa and Mama?
Oh.
Yes, my child. Dividing their families caused Laron and Shayla much pain. Humans and elves are forbidden to marry. His Eminence and I were against the union, afraid that it would shorten their lifespans. But their love was more important to them than our laws. Shayla left Dior and eloped with Laron. Once I saw their happiness, I reluctantly relented.
Marriage shortens lifespans. You've been confirmed.
Charlotte. Though they departed this world thereafter, your parents did not regret their decision. To assuage his guilty conscience for abandoning his son, His Eminence swore to raise you, his granddaughter, in Laron's place. That is when you left Dior for the Temple of Light. And to avoid future tragedy, I sealed Dior away from humans. We two agreed that only elves were to know where to find this settlement. regarding the issue of His Eminence's illness, I'm afraid there is nothing I can do with the mana of the world so depleted.
Yeah, leave her in a deep hole. I agree.
In the end, sounds like our only hope is to get the Sword of Mana and ask the Goddess of Mana to heal him.
Sir, Fairy is helping us find the elementals so that we may open the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana. Will you please tell us where we can find the Woodstone?
There is a Mana statue in the northwest of Lamploom Woods. If you borrow Luna's moon powers at night, the Lamplooms should let you through.
Okay. Does that mean all the jerks are gonna talk to me now? North of Lamploom Woods is a vast primeval forest called the Woods of Wandara. The Woodstone should be near the border between them. Elves live much longer than humans. In order for Sheila to marry Laron, she had to use secret magic to turn her into a human. Unfortunately, their magic not only shortens elves' lifespan, but also shortens their chosen partners. It's quite tragic. I genuinely don't understand how, but sure, tragic. Ugh, I hate humans. Hello to you too.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Come, take a look.
Owl coat.
Always good to have a spare.
I love shopping.
Panther
Always good
hood.
to have a spare.
I'll make use of this.
Vine vest.
Nice.
Chakra band.
Use this.
Elephant plate.
This is useful.
We already have one.
Come again.
Bye. Ooh, look, an oven-made wand. I think I could rock it.
Welcome. Come, take a look.
They're doing it again.
I love shopping. I'll make use of this.
Nice. Use this.
I had wanted this.
Always good to have a spare.
This is useful.
Come again.
So from that to the plumed lance. Except not. I mean, that is a cool looking lance at least. But that's the weaker option. When we can... Okay, it does have a little trident on the front. For a second I thought it was just... Because it was like that. So I'm like, is it just a pointed twisty stick? That'd be amazing if so. From the Moogle Claw to the Power Glove. Except not. Doesn't look so bad. Instead... We're back to Knuckles. From the Scepter to the Ash Wand. Ooh, that's neat. With a Chaos Emerald in it. Except not. The Rigid Cane.
Welcome.
Goodbye, Moogle Claw.
Come again.
Okay, bye. You still don't want to talk to me. Fair enough. The two small graves near the entrance to this village are for two lovers who lost their lives. I suppose that Laron and Shella were together in the beyond. I don't care what our elder says. I'm done talking to you. Dryad protects Woodstone. Though I'm sorry to say we haven't seen her in the area for 1,000 years. Can you find her? Huh? Maybe. Ba, 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 ba. Plant. Oh. Lamploom ring again. Imp ring again. Lamploom ring again. We got opulent incense. Oh, I can skip through that. Noted. Anyway, you're free now.
Welcome.
I've been compensated. A nap until nightfall. It's now shade time on Undying Day. So I'm busy. Can you come back later? No. Hey, Kevin. Lamploom's beautiful and huge. Out we go. Fairies are born to protect the Tree of Mana. When the world is in danger, they act as messengers.
I know your parents would have wanted to see you grow up, Charlotte. Let us honor them by continuing on. Shall we go to the Mana statue?
Don't keep me on it.
I don't know why you're talking to Charlotte. She's not here, and she never will be.
Power! Fine then. Here I go.
We don't find enemies now.
Oh, this must be the Mana statue the Elder mentioned.
I mean, it might be, or maybe it's not.
Interesting. I've never seen this plant.
Stop showing me, Luna.
Oh, but it smells divine. I believe this is the path you seek.
A new path appears.
There you are. Would it be all right for me to take one of these flowers with me? I do so love the smell.
Ba 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 da ba ba da da ba 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 ba.
On! Let's help each other. Defenseless. Power heal. Heal you.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
Ba 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 na.
Dangerous. Weekend. You won't have your way. Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now. Heal you.
Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Excuse me. Oh. I had a feeling you'd be here, Cactus. Found little Cactus. More items available and half off for reshirt. We just need to get 3 more. Into the bramble. Boy, it sure seems like this is going to be a boss room. All right. Oh, it's you. Or not. Okay, I was expecting it to be that duckbill flower.
Not seem to be an elemental. Don't worry. Or, well, maybe you should worry. It's a lot bigger than the typical monsters, though. Defeat it first, and we can figure out what's wrong later.
It walking? Oh, there we go. It's the duck face thing. I kind of wanted to hit the head, not the leg, but okay. There, can you guys focus on the boss again now, maybe? That was a big chompy. That was technically my fault, I guess, for accidentally swapping characters. Maybe I should give Angela back that thing that says, hey, make it harder to target her, because she seems to be in the middle of everything all the time. There we go. Boom. Oh, so close to another level up for Kevin.
Look! There's something there. Huh?
Aw, adorable.
Oh! Oh, it's just you, Dryad. Oh! Yes! Oh, thank goodness you saved me from Brablavine. That monster ensnared me in its grasp and has sapped my power for so long.
These elementals are kind of helpless, aren't they?
That's how it got so big. Thank you ever so much. Oh, forgive me for causing you so much trouble. We are happy to help. Will you help us too, though? I'm so sorry, but that monster sapped all of my power. Oh, I fear I would be of no help to anyone right now. I would only get in the way.
Dryad, you are the wood elemental. Your powers are like mana itself. I am certain you would be a help, not a hindrance. Besides, you are still strong after getting trapped by that monster. You will definitely be able to help us. Please, lend us your power.
Are you certain? Yes! Come with us, Dryad. We need you.
Uh-huh, sure.
Thank you. You're too kind, and I don't deserve it. But I will do my best to help you all.
Obtain powers from Wood Elemental Dryad.
We have found all 8 elementals.
Let's hurry and cover Vuskov, so that we can get a ride to Oblavile. We don't have much time left. This is probably our last chance.
What is Oblavile?
It's an obvious island.
Where mana energy from all corners of the world converges. In the past, when the magic used to control the mana stones was sealed away, the whereabouts of Oblavile were erased from everyone's memories to further protect the world. Oh, but don't worry, it's still there.
I mean, we've been to it.
When I used the last of the mana power in the sanctuary to get to this world, I appeared in the sky above that island.
Okay, let us hurry.
Now that you have access to Dryad's power, you can use Wood Elemental magic by putting training points towards it. For example, Leaf Sabre. Make allied weapon absorb MP. Wall. Reflect magic damage from an ally temporarily. And Poison Bubble. Deal wood damage and absorb MP. We don't have access to any of that. Open the portal to the sanctuary. That sudden realization of you know, 2 people are of level to class swap again. But we are not, what do you call it? We don't have the item that we supposedly also need. Level up! Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we missed a treasure box, though. I mean, the most obvious spot would be where Cactus was, except I was pretty sure we didn't have a treasure box over there. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ma da ma 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 ma. Ba 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 ma ma. Yeah, no treasure box, just the spot where Cactus was. Well, we can worry about that later, I guess. It's not like I am ever super duper concerned about getting 100% of everything all the time. We already got that one.
This is my fight. No need to travel with
Don't find enemies now. Got it. Heal you.
I went the wrong direction. Oh, there it is. Hooray! Honey elixir. This is still the right way, right? Yes, okay. Cactus bonus. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Hey! Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I have no idea. I guess that's where we're trying to go. But real quick, let's go here, cause there's a fast level. Ba-bum, bum-ba-dum, ba-dum. Granted, against these super weak enemies, it might not be a fast level. It might still take a while, but it's like 70 experience is like all we need.
The strength. I can make a difference.
I guess Angela's still a ways off, but whatever, we can just still do the same thing.
Next. We overpowered the enemy. Next. We have improved greatly.
All of us. Next. Good training.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Probably cactus spots up in this on this road we haven't actually found. There we go. I mean, it's a big road. I say as I then decide to instead return the direction I came from. Lumina time! Would have thought he'd actually be down here, but okay. Always a vague possibility that there is only one location in particular for him here, since this is the area where we learned of his existence in the first place.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
Anyhow, we also have a bunch of training to do. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, there we go. We're just right here, ain't we? But disembark. Welcome to Obliv's Isle. Oblivion's Isle. I still prefer Obvious Isle. The Obvious Island.
We have come so far. It took a long time, but we are so close to opening the portal. Let us hurry.
And the game will be over before anything feels resolved.
Thank you for everything. I never could have attempted to open the portal all on my own. Mana has continued to weaken throughout our journey. But I think I can still manage with what remains of my strength. I'll give it a try. Elementals, lend me your powers!
Woo-hoo-hoo! Time to show my stuff.
Because you're not.
Don't you worry, sister. You got this. You hear?
Do it! I won't hold back.
We won't be defeated. Here goes.
I give you all of my dark power.
Heyo, here we go.
And now, let us give this everything we have. I apologize that this is all I can do. I only hope that it will help.
Beam all of your energy into her. Not the kind of beam I was expecting, but that works. What?
You can do this, Fairy. Just a little more.
Almost. Almost there.
Aw, you were so close. Don't worry. Next time, you'll definitely get it. Try again? Thank you, everyone. Mana has grown weaker than I expected. The portal won't get any larger. Okay, I'll try one more time. Please, Goddess of Mana, help us!
How exactly are we supposed to use a portal that's way up there?
Congratulations, Fairy. You did it.
Whoosh.
No, that wasn't me. The portal opened on its own. Oh, the Mana Stones must have been activated. They're giving off too much
That's probably fine.
It combined with the powers of the other elementals and created that huge portal in the sky. Oh, man, it's too high up for us to reach. How can this be?
The heck is that? I didn't know this game had airships.
Oh no!
I didn't know the Mana series at all had airships. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, that's not true. There were airships in Final Fantasy Adventure. But yeah, what could possibly go wrong? We're all dead. It's fine. Never mind. She's slowly getting up.
Is that the Crimson Wizard from Altena?
Yeah, why not?
We couldn't activate the Mana Stones with the forbidden magic alone. Thank you so much for releasing enough mana energy. Now Altena's flying battleship, Gigantress, will begin the invasion of the Sanctuary of Mana. Please accept this gift with our warmest regards.
I shouldn't be laughing. That's my team. But it was funny.
Your Majesty, beastmen subjects, now is the time to invade the Sanctuary of Mana. Once you get the Sword of Mana, the human world will tremble at your feet.
That's a good question.
Create a beastman utopia.
I have...
Does that sound equitable, your furry Majesty?
Proceed with your plan.
Yes, sire. Now then. Guards! We're off to the front lines.
Okay. I see they took the internet's suggestion for Gandalf. And I have to assume that perhaps what it was if she actually opened the portal herself, she could have chosen where it went. Hey, dear, please fly, you fools, exactly. But because she
What is it?
didn't technically open it,
They have opened the portal to the sanctuary. Are you prepared?
You forget to whom you speak. Of the two of us, you are the one who is late. Now, what news do you have of his Dark Majesty?
but since they opened it,
He
it opened
used the
elsewise.
last of his essence to bring the Darkstone back from Mavolia and into this realm. His Dark Majesty has perished.
Then it is proceeding as he planned. I have prepared the vessel that will bring us through the portal and into the Sanctuary of Mana. Let us cast off.
Once we have the Mana Sword, we can easily revive his Dark Majesty. With his dark powers, we can transform this realm into Mavolia itself. We cannot fail in this mission, or his Majesty will be lost forever.
It has finally dawned on me that these are people who showed up in Sword of Mana. Oh my god, it's just a boat with balloons. I love it. So everyone but me can get in there. And we're dead anyway, so it's fine.
Everyone, wake up!
Is everyone all right? We must go after those ships.
Or
portal's too high. Too far to jump. How do we get up there?
A cannon. A cannon, obviously.
Oh, the Winged Defender.
What?
The what?
In the mountains is a place called Celestial Peak. Our protector, the Winged Defender, oversees both land and sky. We can ask for his aid.
Or we could ask one of the
Perfect. Let's hurry.
one of the Von Voyage family members to just aim their cannon at the big portal in the sky and boom. Wouldn't that work better? It'd be a lot faster than going all the way to wherever Celestial Peak is, I guess the Laurent Mountain area. I don't want that one. Heaven's Way. Oh, level 38 plus level dexterity item. Okay, we're not quite at the level then. But we don't have the items regardless. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Welcome to a town, though. Hallow Port. Medical herbs, storm coin, cup of wishes.
Welcome. Come again.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
We can get to Celestial Peak from the Citadel. Hurry! We must not let those people who entered the sanctuary get away.
Dangerous!
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Dangerous! So weak. Could have won alone. This is strength. All of us together. Good training. Take down the enemy. One down.
Hostile entities! Be next!
Hurry, let's move.
Ba-bum-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, let me in.
Captain, thank goodness you are safe. The Wing Defender. Yes, ma'am. We will unblock the path at once. Please stay safe, Captain.
It's open! That's not, though. Oh, nighttime. Cactus. We finally got you. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Pretty good tune. Light and dark clashes. Welcome to this song again. Celestial Peak, where the harpies live. It seems treacherous and not very celestial. Cactus. Cactus.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. Cyclone.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Treasure. Chocolates, but no cactus. Ba 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 da da da. Sparkle. Ooh, silver item seed, yeah.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. Run.
Ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
Fine then. Here I go.
Good training.
Heal you. I don't have time for this. You won't have your way. Stay true.
Good training.
Liquor.
Got it.
Candy. More liquor.
Fine then. And here I go. Well fought. You missed.
you! Take down the enemy!
Level up.
All of us, you won't have your way. Stay true. One down.
No more enemies. Not until next time.
Oh no.
Oh, that's it. No, he's too small to defend much of anything.
Flying dumpy.
This one a baby. Hey there. We're trying to get to the sanctuary of Mana. Can you help us?
That's right. Say no.
Please step back. I can handle this. Oh, I see. You are a girl dragon, are you not? Our mistake. I shall give you a cute name as an apology. How do you like Flammy?
It's the same name as last game.
Lovely. Flammy it is. I am sorry to ask, but we are short on time. Would you please take us to the portal in the sky above Oblabile?
Don't do it. Give us free reign and control over you, and we will fly wherever the heck we want. Your bond with Flammy granted you a new ability. MP boost 2. Base MP increased by 20. No one wants to go to the portal directly. Let's go somewhere else first. It is a pretty great map. Well, everyone's dead.
This is the sanctuary of Mana.
Did they fight each other to the death, or...?
Oh no. These are the forces that entered the sanctuary before us. They destroyed each other.
Well, I guess there's no backtracking at the moment. Sanctuary of Mana. Welcome in. It's got a tree.
Can't let the others get the sword.
With the Sword of Mana, I can rebuild my kingdom.
Everyone, we cannot afford to lag behind.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised to see it here. That's a pretty good guess. Because, yeah, this area does tend to have just giant disembodied feet, don't they? Hooray. Broken lines is the thing we now have, or will have. Luker! Better not be a heckin' cactus in here. Cactus Eternal.
No more enemies. Not until next time.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. We won admirably.
Okay. More Luker.
I feel so powerful.
Level up for Reese. Once you reach level 38, you can use the class item at the special mana statue in the Sanctuary of Mana to switch from class 2 to class 3. The seeds you find in treasure boxes or dropped by enemies grow into class items when you plant them in the magic pot. We have not obtained such seeds as of yet. Speaking of, I think we need to swap your strategy back to, yeah, don't use everything. Only 1 point per again. A new path appeared. I guess it's this one. Yeah, backtrack path.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
will take down the enemy.
You won't have your way.
Stronger than you think.
We won admirably.
Heal you.
Just can't help each other.
Well, I got it if I'm gonna make the team. Well, that was a silver item seed. Ba 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 da ba da 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 da.
All of us together.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
New path. Lucre. Use the mana statue of the Sanctuary Mana to switch to a different class. Each time you change to another class, your character becomes stronger. Or use one of these two regular ones to save the game. Well, I don't have any class swap items yet, so I mean...
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
I can try, but it's not going to do
You
anything.
need more experience before you can switch classes. Cheer up.
That's true, I do need more experience. However, the other two don't. So then you're going to tell me, oh, you don't have the right item.
Looks like you don't have the class item that you need to switch to a new class.
Exactly.
Cheer up.
Luca. I hear some bunnies. The King Rabbi. Rabbi Hale. The only mandated grind in the game? What do you mean? Level up! Just the fact that there are so many enemies that you can't sneak around. Oh, for the items. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I don't know what enemies can potentially drop them or anything like that. And they're possibly going to show up in treasure chests as well.
What is that?
Good question. I guess we found it first. Well, yes, item seeds, yes, but specifically question mark seeds, but outside of some monsters drop them and or,
No, can't. You try. You are the chosen one.
Oh. But, it's like, oh, some treasure chests I'll have them somewhere, and,
Don't keep me waiting.
what do you call it? And some monsters drop them, but, you know, I don't know which ones.
Ugh, that hurts. You should take the sword instead.
I've bumped up your strength so much already. Why can't you pull it out?
Allow me.
Alright, grab that Master Sword. Oh.
Oh, don't rush it. You have to feel the connection to the sword in your heart.
Lame. In other words, you have to spend an hour attuning to it before you can equip it. You have done it, Reese.
Sword of mana. Amazing.
Too bad you only know how to use spears. I'm going to assume that was a
I
lizard
can't
on.
believe we made it this far, Fairy. Huh? Fairy? Fairy? Where have you gone?
Man, you all did real bad in your perception checks. She was literally right in front of you.
Please tell me what I should do with this sword.
Hi. I see we've upgraded. Cool.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I am a shadow of the goddess of mana. Reese, true wielder of my sword.
The goddess of mana. Please. Do you know where Fairy has gone?
Fairy was taken prisoner by the forces of evil.
What?
Please, you must go to her.
Okay, but bring Carl back first.
This is horrible. Where have they taken Fairy? How can we help her? Please, Mana Goddess.
Mana has all but disappeared from the world. Soon, the mana tree will wither and die, and I will be no more. There is nothing more that I can do for you all, except leave you with this.
Weren't we promised that if we pulled the sword out... Obviously that's the drum to call Flammy, but...
Chosen of the Mana Sword, as well as your companions, may the blessings of Mana be with you always.
How can it be? You just told us the man is going to die immediately. Flammy Drum. But yeah, it would be cool to have a mana game where mana isn't immediately dying. I feel like it's not immediately dying in Legend. But I also have not actually played through Legend.
I hope you are safe. Don't keep me on it.
Limina time. And I don't know about Dawn either. Never not played Fire and Infinity either of those things. What? No mana sword to equip. Boo. Is it a key item? We don't even boo. We probably need both.
Weaken the enemy! Don't move! That was hardly worth the trouble.
Meh, 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 meh. The real mana sword was a spectral device that we discovered along the way. It appears sporadically as key story points only. I mean, it's probably for the best. If it has disappeared until called upon by Reese, then that means the enemies can't get a hold of it. Ow. What are you still doing alive?
Let's move.
Candy. So a month cleaving up mana stones and becoming ancient beasts to attain the blade of mana. First thing you do with it, a heckin' murder. Oh, of course. Oh, speaking of heckin' murder.
I have lost. The enemy invaded our stronghold in Dragon's Maw unopposed. Our leader, Dragon Lord, is no more. This is the end. The wizard was no match for his foes. I too will disappear.
Who the hell are you?
The Dragon Lord's dark magic was all that sustained me. An already departed soul.
Wait! What foes do you mean? Who took Fairy? Tell me immediately!
No. To die without leaving a corpse. That is the way of the Gato. True. Very true. I mean, he did leave a corpse before he, just before he died, though. It just wasn't his corpse.
What?
Hi.
Gormond, are you the one who took Fairy?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. It wasn't me. If it were, I would have done away with all of you and stolen the sword instead of waiting here.
Do not joke.
No, please. I'm speaking hypothetically. It pains me to see the sword of mana right in front of me, but I have orders to leave you whole. The one who stole Fairy from you also obliterated my master, the Masked Mage, along with his entire fortress, Mirage Palace. My hands are tied. If I don't do as they say, they won't let me live. And so I'm only here as a messenger. Yes. I'm well aware that they will do away with me once I fulfill my purpose. I'm merely cooperating until I can make my escape. Huh? Well, There I go, rambling on again. I'm sure you can tell that your enemy is the epitome of evil at this point. They're waiting at the entrance to the sanctuary.
Okay.
There, that's done. Word of advice. It's best to just admit defeat. Farewell.
You were super long-winded that one time. So I'm kind of having the assumption right now that this is basically the game being like, okay, well, these were not the people you chose as your overall opponent. Therefore, we're going to actually get them out of the way now. Look at all those raining rabbits.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
No loose ends, only corpses. Mountains of corpses. Up there they are. The bunnies.
We should work together to defeat this threat. Well fought.
The bunnies are the true villain. Seriously, Reese? Come on. You can do better than that. Ow.
Not bad.
Use true image of mana.
With the strength, I can make a difference.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
It is unwise to get in our way. We can next. You won't have your way.
Oh god.
Strength is flowing through me. It's magical.
Woo. Ba-ba. There we go. Get you to your full power there for the moment. I don't know. Maybe we can go for stamina. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, we can get them going. I wouldn't mind that thunderstorm. Ba, ba. Alrighty, off we go then. I'm ready to meet you. Maybe. Let me get the statue over here, though. Hi.
Stop! Where are you taking Barry?
I should have known that the Princess of Laurent was worthy of the Mana Sword. Pity your brother wasn't. His name was Elliot, correct?
I'm surprised you remembered.
What? What happened to Elliot?
If you want your brother and your fairy back, you must come to Navarre with the Sword of Mana.
No, wait! Stop!
Elliot.
Enemy was waiting for you to get the sword. That's why they took Fairy. We were distracted.
She does have a pretty good
What
voice,
should we
yeah.
do? This has got to be a trap.
One of the few good ones in the game.
Understand,
Angela as
but
well.
I must go. We do not know what Belladonna is plotting.
But I will not allow it after what she did to my father and kingdom.
And maybe brother.
Nor will I let her and her foul people keep my brother. Let us go to Navarro and take back Ferry and Elliot.
I mean, do we have to, though? Medical herb. Lamp bloom ring, magic elixir, crawler claw, ice coin. Oh god. Now we can fly wherever we want. Such as back into the Sanctuary portal. Or into any of these towns, like the Jad Stronghold. Or Flowerberg Dior. Or Woods of Wandara. Did we actually go into that before? I don't think we had. Or Alrant. A light in the Woods of Wandara? Sure. Bum, bum. Of course, there's trees in the way. You never let me go anywhere, game. From the sun! Hey, we can go inside the Kingdom of Magicians now. Or the field. Or the Kingdom of the Plains. Or the moors of Mulbear. What's left of them? Yeah. Yeah. Maya. Oh, that's what that tower was. That's the Chartmoon Tower. Chartmoon Tower, yeah. So we can go to Ferolia. Holy City Wendell. Astoria. Shimmering Ruins. I don't think we've been to the Shimmering Ruins either. Oh wait, no, we might have. We might have. Yeah, that's Laurent. More like Historia. Hey now, Astoria is where they filmed the Goonies. I mean, you're gonna block me off with this gate right here, but some strange force is keeping it shut. If I were playing a smarter character, I'd recognize that force has gravity. But we're playing as, I mean, technically we're playing as Reese, who also probably isn't well versed in what gravity is. Well, she might know. She's probably seen people fall off the mountain. Kevin, though. Kevin doesn't know what gravity is. She's not a dragoon, she's a Valkyrie. What's this place? Night Cavern. A light at Night Cavern? I mean, it's probably pretty dark, so yes, I'll light it. Nibelung, velocity is all about gravity obliging. Ye. Honestly, what I'm mostly looking for at the moment is, I'm not expecting to be able to go into any place interesting, because the game does have a very, very minor railroading aspect to it still. I'm sure it'll open up again in due time. But, you know, it's like, no, I want you to go do the important thing I told you to do, i.e. hurry to Navarro. But I'm hoping to, like, just get, you know, cheap, easy cactus pop up or something. And just looking at these places that I've never been, I'm totally not, you know, wasting time. What would ever make you think that? This is probably the castle of that Dragon Lord. Where was the... what direction was the other island that you weren't allowed to go to? That was this one right here, so... The Jungle of Visions. That sounds like a fun place that's going to be blocked off by trees. By visiting these places as well, it's putting them on my map, so that'll make it easier to do stuff. Chocolat. Ooh, we might be able to actually go somewhere here. Silver item seed. Touch fuzzy get dizzy. Bon voyage. Or it'll be blocked off by rubble. Okay. Yeah. Probably skip that cutscene. See, we got that set up now. Can we go back to the volcanic island? No. No, we're never allowed back here. No, this... Okay, Crystal... Yeah, no, never mind. This is clearly the Dragon Lord's castle. To the Crystal Desert. It's clearly Bowser's castle. Yes, the Dragon Lord. Bowser. Yay! Why would we land in this place? Seriously, exactly. Picking the worst heckin' places. Bo 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 do 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 do. Okay, so we visited that one. We visited that one. Visited that one. Ah, that's where Navarro Fortress is. Okay. Well. God's stronghold. Astoria. Shimmering ruins. Hollow Port. Okay, so yeah, they just want me to land at that one, huh? Oasis of Den. Desert Capable. Holy City Wimble. Astoria again. Maya. There we go, that's what I want, baser.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Oh, that's incredibly cheap for heal everyone. Yeah, Bumpkin. We do have one.
Come again.
Still terrified of me. You're gonna reset my points as if I want that.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Here's all the dumb things I don't want.
Come again.
They're not actually dumb, it's just a pain to deal with. A pain to deal with. Because I'm lazy and dumb. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-bum. One of them claws and a chocolate. Slowly but surely, we're making our way to level 4. Alright, sir. Save my game, please. There we go. Okay, I mean, we're... I don't want to stay at your inn. We're fully healed. Alrighty, so... Yeah, I mean, it's 15 minutes early, but again, that was... That was indeed still why I was, I'm stopping now. That was why I was kind of wasting time. I mean, it was a little bit of wasting time, a little bit, you know, mostly the curiosity was like, well, is there a place I can land that, you know, is going to give, like, a cool, interesting thing to do, or what? But, oh, for now, yeah. We're looking at a call here, because 15 minutes is not enough to go through a dungeon, probably. So that'll just be ready for the next time we're doing it, which will be Wednesday. So thank y'all very much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day and evening and time, whatever. Yeah, everyone's in time zones. So if you're going to sleep, I hope you have a good sleep. If you're not going to sleep, I hope you have a good not going to sleep. I'm going to pretend like I'm not going to sleep and then pass out, as per usual. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.